A bois. Oh, I just realized I got my music too loud again. Well, it's too loud for me. Throw a little bit of gain, yes. Hopefully. It'll be a decent volume for you guys, but not overpoweringly loud for me on my headphones. Alrighty then. Oh, was it really winter last? Oh, it's March. Why is there still snow on the ground in March? Oh, there it goes. Okay. And hello, Archangel. How you doing, cutie? Okay, now we have definitely been making some progress since the last time Tilly played with us here. We got ourselves a semi-truck now. Found this one on sale, and it was a really good price, so I snapped it up. And we got this little curtain sider, complete with a little forklift on the back. So when we get places, we can actually have something to load and unload the trailer if we need be. Got a stack of wood products there as well. What are you sitting at? You're almost full. Okay. Yeah, it's not like it's taking very much. It's only the mushroom greenhouse and this rice sapling one, so... Hmm. Oh, ready to harvest. Okay. So we might be doing some grass cutting right away. Also ready to harvest. Excellent. Oh, hold on a second. Oh. Yes. Also, yes. Damn. Yeah, lots of good stuff there. Hold on though. First of all, need to... Yes, I did get it. Awesome. Right. Let's get rid of that piece of junk. Because those sound effects really piss me off. And we'll get a nice quiet rain gauge instead. Here we go. Does the same thing, but no annoying sounds every time we go past it. Just a little rain gauge. Yeah. Well, hello, Skyfer. Why am I not surprised this year? Seconds here. Why is my avatar is slightly misaligned? There we go. What? Okay, so cut the grass. I do believe we have a new mower. Wait, we already got one of those? What the? Eh. Wait, was that on sale last time I played, and then it's on sale again now as well? That's cray-cray. I'm gonna get that weeder though, because um I think I'm going to stop doing the whole plowing every I'm gonna go for something a bit more realistic. I'm not gonna plow every year like I've been doing. I mean, while it was nice to use that little plow to get like all the fields each year and not have to worry about weeds, it wasn't super realistic. So farmers generally don't plow every year. They'll cultivate. They'll only plow when they need to, because loosening up the dirt that much is kind of, not no bueno. Oh, hello, Safi. How you doing? So, where the heck is my Deutschsvar? Where's the Deutschsvar? Yes, plowing. Oh, did I? Oh, dumbass, I already have one here. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, stupid. Stupid, I already have one here that I just wasn't using. God damn it. Okay. Just relaxing in VR? Oh, you just missed me then. I was in VR a short while ago. As Skyfer is well aware. Of course, I was at an event for a different club where you have to be ID verified for the events, but yeah. Ba 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 ba. Hoi hoi, Marcus, how you doing? And hello, Herc. Alright, you know what? I have no idea where the fuck my Deutschfahrer is, so I'm just gonna cycle through my vehicles till I find it. Oh, there it is. Yes, I was using it to bring wood to the sawmill. That's right. 11,000 liters is enough for now, I feel. And I think we can leave this winch next to the sawmill here, because that is... we only use it for dragging wood over here anyways. Planning to get FS25. Is there a big difference between 22 and 25? Visually, for the most part, not really, except for the weather bits. Like, you can see this fog here that I'm driving through right now. The weather system is vastly improved. Well, I wouldn't say vastly, I guess, we actually have weather now. Other than just, rain and snow. We actually have things like fog, and there's hail, and tornadoes and stuff. The basic mechanics of the game are still pretty much the same as 22, except we now have... Oh, I can't actually demonstrate on this field because I don't own it. We do now have the steering assist thing built into the game. The AI workers are vastly improved from what they were in 22. You can actually set them to a job now, and they'll actually, get the job done with only minimal touch-up required afterwards. Yeah, exactly. You don't You don't need that mod anymore now, it's base game. Which means it's now available to console players as well. Because that mod back in 22 was PC only because it was a script mod. Okay, I screwed up here and bought this in the sale, even though I already had one back at the farm, and I just completely forgot about it because I hadn't used it in so long. So we're just gonna sell that back to them here to try and get back as much of the money we spent on it as we possibly can. Let's check that one we get. Oh, damn, we actually got back more than what we paid for it. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm happy with that then. Now this is going to be a little bit tricky because we got two items we want to take back to the farm. And technically both of them should be going on the back of the tractor, but one of them is a trailer and the other one is an attachment. So this one gets to ride on the front of the tractor on the way back to the farm. Whoa! And that lets me do some skidding. Because, damn, but it's too heavy for the front of the tractor. Alright. Take it nice and slow here. Hopefully, the little bit of weight from this baler will be enough to keep the back end under control on the way up to the farm. Been in 19 also. Sure, okay. I played all of about a week of 19, never really got any mods, and by that time I knew 22 was going to be coming out in a couple of months, so I just waited until 22 before I really got into the game. Only bit brain mush because been in VR for over 6.5 hours in one go. Oh my goodness, Marcus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just going back through chat and catching up. Plowing on stream? Yeah, the different kind of plowing from earlier because, you know, it's a Twitch stream. Oh. Ta-da! The sky is doing okay. Woke up a little. Got a good little bit of exercise helped me wake up properly. And now I'm, you know, playing one of my favorite games. Okay, what we need to do. Baler there. Come over here. And leave that there. Hope that it doesn't bounce away. Thank you. Sorry, bale wrapper. Then we move this baler out of the way so we can get the front mower attached. Oh, also, chat, I'm extremely annoyed about something. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Yes, I'm not even sure how you pronounce it. Is it Guvel or Guvel? I'm not sure. But yeah, they actually had him as a DLC pack in 22, and now for 25, a number of the machines are base game. Also, the thing that I'm annoyed about, so, last year before last, I went and bought one of those Tobii eye tracker things. Because, you know, they were I wanted, you know, the head and eye tracking thing for my various games. Um don't control Y. But yeah, I went and bought it. It was like um couple $100, honestly. And I got it and I set it all up and play Euro Truck Simulator with it. It works great. Farm Sim, it's trash because Farm Sim only has the option to either have it enabled or disabled. There is no fine control over it. So I'd be sitting here and I'd be playing and I'd be like, you know, it only worked in the in-cab view. But like I'd be sitting here playing and and my eyes would flick over to read chat on the other screen and the camera would do this. Just from my eyes flicking over to read chat, you know? And there was no way to disable it. Like, it was constantly tracking both your eyes and head rather than just the head like I wanted it to. So that's why I haven't been using it for Farm Sim. It's also why I don't tend to do much first-person stuff, because having to use my mouse to move my viewpoint is a little bit annoying. But anyway, I spent like $200+ on that thing. And now I come to find out that I can get the same effect with my webcam and a $30 piece of software. Not only that, but because it's an external piece of software, it has controls built in for setting up all that fine adjustment on the tracking. So I can set it up so that it only tracks head movements and not eye movement. And so now I'm pissed that I basically wasted like $200+ on the Tobii eye tracker, and it's like, yeah. Anywho, so Herc, if you're still hanging around, the steering assist that they built into this game is actually superior to the precision steering mod from 22. It literally, you bring up this menu and it's got an entire course set out for you. It's not just keeping you going in a straight line, it's actually an entire course. Select OK. With headlands and everything, yep. Oops, wrong button. Do this one. Oh, there we go. Lower both pieces of equipment. Sure. Hello? Could have sworn I had one of those set up to turn on both pieces of equipment. Controls. Vehicle driving. Air interactive vehicle. These all tools. Yeah, turn on off all tools. Save controls. Okay. And yet... Oh, it's... So in order to raise and lower them, it wants me to have the tractor selected, but to turn them on, I have to have one of them selected. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. But yeah, this version will even take you through some mild curves. It's kind of like a halfway point between the precision steering mod and courseplay. Courseplay is still coming out for 25. Like, they've already got a beta version of it out already. And of course, courseplay can do an awful lot more than this can as well. But yeah, it's a much better than the precision steering that we had in 22, like the mod. So I'm quite happy with that. And as I said, also the AI workers actually mostly do their jobs properly now. Still the occasional issue here and there, but you know. Oop. Also, we do finally have proper 3D terrain and physics and stuff. So like when you plow it, it's no longer just a flat texture that's designed to look like it's 3D. It is now actually fully 3D, and the tractors will bounce over it and, you know, like it would in real life. What am I munching? I'm finishing off the last of my Pringles that I had here. Salt and vinegar Pringles. Also, this is so much better than the last time I cut this grass field. Thank God I got this rear mower now, because last time I did this field, I had to do it all with just the front mower, and it was a pain in the butt. Not going to lie. Oh. Just gonna get this, this headland verge thing. So yes, there is a way to get the guidance steering to work with the baler, but basically what it is you have to remember the width of whatever implement you used to cut the crop, and manually set that as your width for the baler, and then it'll line the track up perfectly with the windrow. It's like, for instance, with this one, I believe it was 9.4 meters, I think, for this, mower setup. So when I come to do the baling, I just set the guidance steering for the baler to 9.4 meters. And then it'll line up perfectly with the windrows that this mower setup is leaving. Landscaping any easier? It means to correct something that. I didn't really have much experience with landscaping in 22. From what I understand, there's still issues with landscaping around buildings. So like you still have to be pretty careful about where you place buildings and stuff, because it will, cause issues and whatnot, and it can be hard to correct them. Generally, what most content creators have come to recommend these days is, when you can, save before you place any buildings, turn off the autosave, and then just play with the placement until you get, play with it until you get a placement that you like and works, and then go back and load the save, place the building, and then you can turn your autosave back on, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think the landscaping has been like vastly improved or anything. But as I said, I never really played around with it much in 22, so. There we go. Is that one done? Dum, 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 dum. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. This mower setup is actually right on the very edge of what this tractor can handle horsepower-wise. Oh, this is gonna be lovely, isn't it? Mm. Okay, have a good one, Marcus. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Come on, get. There we go. Clunk. What? Skyfer, how dare. Yay for the AI. Ah, see? And that's, that's one of those things like I was saying earlier. The AI has been vastly improved in this one. It no longer has the same kind of issues with irregularly shaped fields, because it uses basically the same system that the guidance steering does. Wow.
Well, if it ain't a
Wow,
smexy
Blue,
kitty.
thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, it appears that I am not hearing my alerts again. What the heck? Settings, audio. Monitoring device is set properly, so it's not that. It must be, uh, must be, yeah, fucking hell. Okay, hold on. There is. Oh, I should probably that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where was six? How many different copies of that did I have open? Jesus Christ. Okay, where's my stream elements, sound alerts thing? Not on this page. Not there. Wait, did I? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Connect with Twitch. Yes. Authorize. Blah. There we go. Now, hopefully I will actually hear my sound alerts now. Well, so you need, like I usually do, then I call it. What? Smexy I can deal with. Smexy is acceptable. Where do I want to put these? I think. Nope. Oop. Just put them up here. But I've been good. I've been good. I'm getting back into 7 days as a person base for a short night. Fine. For about that has ranged. So the ranged ones, it depends on, I think, your game stage. So they'll only start showing up after you've leveled up a little bit, I think. The one thing I was meaning to say actually, and I forgot to mention it in your post in the Discord. The one thing that will be showing up probably on the second Horde night that's going to cause you some issues is vultures. And the reason they're going to cause you some issues is because you have some stuff on your roof positioned directly above your fighting position. Which means when the vultures try to dive at you from above, they're going to hit those items on your roof instead, and possibly end up destroying them. What size we got? 150s? Okay, 150 is good. $150 is good. 150 will let me wrap them. Wow, Stream Elements is really, really making up for lost time when I wasn't logged into the site, isn't it? Alright, I forgot I got the Tip Anywhere mod now, so I can actually bail on other people's land as well. So I finally got that bit of grass. Yay! Yeah. So, like I was saying earlier, Herc, if you were to go into steering assist, now, can't get the AI to do bailing, unfortunately. You have to do it yourself. We set this to the, I believe it was 9.4 that my mowers were. Boom. Lock on. He drove down into the river. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I don't have automatic drop turned on. Oops. I have lubricated the throat. You do not need to do it anymore. It has been lubricated. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can get around, you can get around, you can get around. Nope, you can run right into the silo, apparently. And right up the side of the silo this time. There we go. Good night. Oh, well, good night, Skyfer. Pleasant dreams. Although I'm fairly sure they will be. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See now if we can. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Boop. Yes, Skyfer may possibly have been at that event that I was at earlier. And he may possibly have been very glad that he was. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, the only ones like that I actually go to are ones where the club requires ID verification to enter, because I do not want to end up accidentally doing that kind of stuff with a minor, because then I would have to kill myself. Ah, the joys of a multiplayer game. Don't have to worry about knocking down signs. Because they don't have any collision. Wow. Well, hello, Haru. How you doing? Um, so it depends on the club. Like, so the club that Skyfer and I both work at, Utopia, um we will accept the VR chat ID verification as proof of age. But there's also the option to basically, show us pictures of, your documents and yourself and whatnot in order to prove your age. Some other clubs, like the one whose event that I was at tonight, they're, well, let's say their leadership team is a little bit slow to get things done. So they have not yet put in any kind of official, like, they've not come to any kind of official decision yet on how they're going to handle the VRC ID verification thing. So they are not accepting that as a valid thing at the moment. Which means the only way to do it over there is to either show your documents or have already verified in another server that they trust. Well, hello there. And I cannot hear those sound. God damn it. Okay. Lovely. I love my stream setup. It's brilliant. No issues whatsoever. Hello, Poppy. How you doing? Maybe. I don't know. Like, did you already do the VR chat one, Herc? Okay. Well, I mean, you only need the VRC Plus for, you only need to get like a single month of it in order to go through the verification. And then the verification sticks. So, either just like buy a single month and cancel it right away, or even if somebody like gifts you a month of VR chat, that can work as well. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair. Like I said, if you can find somebody who will gift you VRC Plus, that works as well. All you need is that 1 month of VRC Plus, and you can do the verification. Well, I mean, yeah. Again, that all comes down to you, your personal thing, like, your personal choices and whatnot. You know, if what they're asking for in return is something you're not willing to do, then, there you go. Just don't do it. That's all. Well, shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, I'll just nudge the truck out of the way. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got it all. Boom. And see, I'm a firm believer in actual freedom of choice rather than, the illusion of choice that you tend to get these days. Especially for those poor unfortunate souls that happen to live in the US. Well, hello Tilly, how you doing? I'm actually playing late enough for Tilly to be awake now. Wow. Damn, 97%. Uh, well, I guess that one's getting saved for the next grass cut. How you doing though, Tilly? It's been a minute or two since we spoke. I wanna... What? Yeah, screw it. A rough few weeks for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things are getting better. Okay. Watch this. He's gonna be good. Double bale wrapping. Let's go. Oh, dang it. An ad started. Bonk. Finally back from ads. Thanks. Look at this though. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I have the legendary double bale wrapper. Dunk. Dunk. 2 bales at once, baby. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Let go. Thank you. Got what? Two Austrian bale wrappers on a German tractor. Oh, come on, come on. Pick up. Thank you. Fine. I think the Deutschsvar is German anyway. Go. All the bales wrap. Oh, no. I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards. Blah, 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 blah. Dunk. Come on. This is starting to get annoying to me. General settings. Drop that down a bit. Okay. Turn it in OBS so that people can still hear it. And the front one, tricky. It does make the baling go a lot faster, yeah. Yeah, the tricky part is in order to offload the one on the front there, you have to back up, which can be a little awkward if the one on the trailer is being unloaded at the same time. Go eat now, take care, Skyja. Have a good one, Blue. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I just realized one thing we do not have. I don't think we have anyway. Oh, hello. I was just thinking about buying one of those, actually. Yeah, let's get one of those. Not what I came in here for, but we're gonna get that because I've discovered I'm not a huge fan of the autoloaders, to be honest. Especially when they only hold the same amount as the in-game ones. The base game ones. Yeah, one thing we do not have on this farm at the moment is a significant oversight on my part. Not have a fuel tank anywhere. Primo. Bonk. There we go. Perfect positioning. Perfect. Although I probably shouldn't have placed it right in front of that exhaust vent, but oh well. Whatever. What you gonna do? Hello, Brandon. How you doing? It'll be fine. Okay. Well, you know, anytime you feel up to it and you want to come play, you're always welcome, Tilly. Okay, actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna take this... I think I'm gonna take this one down and sell it. We'll get rid of the magical bale teleporter. Ah, I could, I could but see the thing is, we have this one, and we have this one. Got lots of stuff for pallets. This one even comes with its own little forklift on the back. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I already used it a couple weeks back to load up some bread pallets down at the bakery. And eventually, we're gonna want to get out here and buy some of these bigger fields. And the big farm in the middle there to house all the equipment that we're gonna use on these bigger fields. And when we do that, there's a nice big plow that I want to get for these fields. Although I also want to get a decent-sized cultivator as well for the for our current fields. I've decided I'm not going to just plow them every year like I've been doing. I mean, it's great for not having to deal with weeds, but we have the hoe there. We can deal with the weeds. And plowing every year is not exactly very realistic, honestly. Why did I do that? Not the one that I wanted. Yeah, so what do we got for cultivators? 7.5 meters. $7.5 meters, 190 horsepower required. 7.5 meters, 440 horsepower required. Tell me how this makes any sense. Who is going to be going for this one? And they could use this one instead. That's... goodness. Oh, this one is not shallow. This one's a shallow cultivator, this one's regular. That's at least a difference, even if, you know, it just means people are more likely to go for this one. 9 meters, 260 horsepower. 14.3 meters, 400 horsepower. Yeah. It's really, when it comes to cultivators, this would probably be the best one. Here, what's this front cultivator one? 4.5 meters. This one would be the best for cultivators. Look at disc harrows. 6 meter, 180 horsepower. 8 meter, 180 horsepower. 18 kilometers an hour. Not bad. 0.5 meters. Yeah, so flexi thing is probably the best bet as far as decent sized cultivators goes. I always use the shallow one. Don't know if there's a difference between them other than the shallow it takes less horsepower. I think base game there's not really much of a difference, but once precision farming comes along, the shallow cultivation is better for your environmental score. Of course, the best thing for your environmental score is doing direct drill seeding with like no cultivation at all. But, you know. Other than that, the only real difference between them is the texture that they leave behind, like the ground texture. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I just realized that my model is slightly, probably because I let myself slump down in my chair. That was not what I wanted to do. Ah, that was the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Oop. Mm-mm. Now, I'm gonna decide. Do I want to convert these over to olive groves now, or do I want to keep getting grass out of them for a bit longer? Okay. This one is... That's one of the nice things about only having a small grass field to do is you can leave the silage bales on the trailer. Don't have to worry about offloading them somewhere. Yeah. Now, park up over here, and then I'm going to check my map and calendars to see if anything that I need to be doing. Okay, that's still a little ways away. Yes, it was canola I had in there. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh. Okay. Think we'll go for another year of getting grass out of these fields for silage, and then we'll consider olive groves. What do we have at the moment? When's our rice get planted? Next month. Okay. Next month we plant the rice. Canola gets harvested in July. Okay. Alright, so I don't think there's much of anything else left to do this month. We'll just have to move on to next month and start planting the rice. already have saplings in... Yes, there's already saplings in the transplanter over here. A full load by the looks of it. Almost full. 95%. Okay. What? Hello, DG. How you doing? Oh, right. Before I call it for the month, I do need fertilize the grass fields. Wheelie! What do you mean, who's helping? What? So now I'm praying for the end of time. Hurry up and arrive. 'Cause I gotta spend another minute with you. I don't think that I can survive. Mm-mm. How was my day? My day was, it was okay. It was Saturday, so, you know, I had to wake up early, didn't get much sleep. And I got even less of a nap than I usually take on Saturday after work because I wanted to go to a couple of different VR events today that's... Like, it was like... I really wanted to get to them because I'm gonna have to take my VR setup down again starting, like, probably tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be able to be in VR for like a week or so. Ba-ba. Let's just double check here. Nice. Da, 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 da. Okay, yes, and we had plenty in the sawmill, right? Yes, got 11,000 in the sawmill, that's good. Nothing is spawned yet, so the spawn area is still clear. Excellent. All right. Kinda, yeah. What? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. 82, 65. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't let you get these bits for some reason. That'd be very annoying. Going through there trying to do stuff with this piece of land, and there's just like these two big fingers sticking out into the middle of it that you can't do anything with. Oh. Again, forestry is one of those things I didn't really have much experience with in 22, so I can't really say how it stacks up. But the little bit that I've done in 25 seems pretty decent. Mhm. Mm. Mm. I think that's mostly because the DLC um, adds in things like winches and yarders and stuff for moving the logs around that make things quite a bit easier. Um, and those are actually base game in 25. It's like if I go in here, I go down, do the forestry stuff here. We have the winches, the yarders. Got a stump grinder. Blah, 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 blah. And got your harvesters there, your tree harvesters. Forwarders for moving it around. Yes, that is also base game here, where they will snap to the trees. Yep. This one's a mod, by the way. But yeah. That is actually a good point, Tilly. I do not know. Let's go have a look. Yeah, there we go. You're right. You're right. It's a big rocky bit. That's why it's not buildable. And the other finger over here is another slightly shorter rocky bit. Yep. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. It's not just some invisible barrier that's preventing you from doing stuff. It just doesn't show up on the map, that's all. This one, let's see what the prospects for expanding this field are like over here. Okay, looking good so far. There's some trees that would need to be cleared, but that's fine. You could expand this field quite a ways, couldn't you? Where down does this land go? Oh my goodness. Could turn this into a pretty big field. Well, there's rocks in the way. I'm not sure. These ones you might be able to get rid of with the rock baker attachment on the skid steer, maybe. That'll be something to look into at some point. But oh, we need to flood the fields first. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Yeah. But we just take our time doing this. By the time we get back to the transplanter, that first one should be properly flooded. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a cargo ship out in the bay, yeah. There's a grain ship pulled up at the dock in town as well. Yes, I'm gonna do some rice. The starting farm begins with these 3 rice paddies and, you know, in new farmer mode, all the equipment that you need to plant and harvest the rice, so I figure I might as well keep doing it. Having said that, before we harvest it, I do want to get the preserved food production for the farm, so I can make like rice rolls or something out of them, get even more money than just selling the rice. Now, here's the big test. Can I, in fact, transplant into this field when I plowed it instead of just cultivating it? It's the Asian-inspired map, yes. It is indeed. Which, despite their claims that it is a generic Asian map, we have pretty much pegged it at South Korea somewhere. Okay, it is in fact letting me plant. Excellent. Well, transplant, I guess. I wish the textures would get their shit sorted out, though, I really do. Hmm. Riverbend, the American map is pretty good. The European map, Sri is also decent. I never really played it in 22 when it came out with the premium expansion, but I've played it a little bit in 25 now, and it's a pretty good map. There's also a couple of good British-inspired maps out on the mod hub now. Everybody's supposed favorite British map, Comston, is out. There's also one called Riverview, I think. I just downloaded it before stream. It's it's definitely British inspired, but it's more of a it's more of a fictional kind of setting, I think. Whereas, you know, obviously Comston is actually based on a real world location. So. Yeah. It's annoying the way it didn't go right up to the edge there, but oh well. Clunk. Ba, ba, ba. She wants big fields, probably do the American one. If she's American, so may influence the decision a bit. I mean, not to try and, you know, not to try and, you know, change your mind or anything, but I mean, if you want big fields, this one has some pretty big frickin' fields here in the middle. They're hella expensive, but they're big fields. And in fact, this one here starts with a little farmyard of its own. And also, you know, once you get the game, you know, if you're, I'm assuming you're getting it for PC. I do have my community server still up and running. Ah, I see, I see. Well, see, that's one of the great things with 25 though, is when you're doing the setup at the beginning, like you can customize that setup now. It's no longer just the 3 options. You know, the new farmer, farm manager, and start from scratch that you had in 22. I mean, those are still there, but they're more like starting points, and then you can go through and tweak things individually. Like, you can add more starting money, you can have a starting debt, you can decide whether or not you want the starting farm, or if you just want to start with no farmland at all, and no equipment. So like you could literally go in and give yourself enough money to buy that big piece of farmland down in the middle of the map there, right from the get-go, and then just start with that. You have to wait a month or so. I mean, yeah, the server's not going anywhere. I've when I purchased it, I actually purchased an entire year because they were having a deal at the time. It was like 50% off. What? No, I'm not. Shut up. Also, I think as much as even though my experiment proved successful and it turns out, you know, you can just use the plow on these fields and it's perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna go back to using the cultivator, even if the smaller working width means it takes more time. Just because it looks better, honestly. This plowed texture in the paddy field does not really look all that great. Okay, so the way I have it done on the dedicated server is I have turned seasonal growth off. So basically you can plant and harvest anytime. And, you know, once the crop finishes growing, it'll just sit there in the field without withering until you get around to harvesting it. It's honestly, it's really the only decent way to do a dedicated server if you want it to be running 24/7. And you know, if you're not going to be running it 24/7 and you're only going to be doing it when you're online and just, you know, have other people join you when you're online, then there's not really much point in wasting the money on a dedicated server. You might as well just do a regular multiplayer game at that point. Save yourself some monies, you know. Yep, there we go. Out of saplings. Time to go get some more. I mean, honestly, so far the only people who've really been on there is me and Tilly. And Tilly's just been helping me on my farm rather than making her own, so... There's still plenty of plenty of space left on the map. And I mean, there's also, you know, if you don't feel like doing your own farm, you can always just help out on mine as well, like Tilly does. Dummy. I'd been planning on skipping this one in this direction. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, these maps on 25 are not that great for alternative starting farms, to be honest. And a lot of that is because of the price of the land. So like when you go and look at these maps, the starting farm that they want you to use on each map is decently priced, but then all the other little land areas that have farm buildings and stuff that you would want to use as a starting farm are ridiculously expensive. It's unfortunately not like Elm Creek, where, you know, you had like 4 or 5 different spots where it was perfectly viable to start off. Okay, so I believe I have the server set so that I think you start with $100,000. I can't remember for sure. But then, of course, you're also able to take out like a $500,000 loan if you want. So basically, your starting money can be up to $600,000 if you want. So it is possible to get one of those pieces of land, but you're going to have to be kind of skimpy on your initial equipment. You're gonna have to pick like one thing to focus on and focus hard in order to earn the money for other equipment. Soybean. Well, then you're going to want to get a planter because you cannot do them in seeders anymore. Or wait, no, soybean wasn't one that you could do in seeders anyway, was it? It was sorghum. Or was there some seeders that could do soybeans in 22? I can't remember. But yeah, so you need a planter for the soybeans. Obviously, you'll need a harvester. Luckily, they just take a regular grain header, so you can also use it for like grain harvesting contracts and stuff. But there's also well, technically you don't really need like your like sprayer or fertilizer spreader and stuff right away. You'll still get crop out of the field without all that stuff, you just won't get as much of it. But you can use what you do get to pay for that equipment to increase your yield, so you can then get more money out of the field and then can afford more equipment to expand your operations, kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. You'll still get your like base amount, you just won't get the almost double yield that you can get if you know, treat the field properly. Make sure we get right up to the edges along here. Very annoying the way it missed that when I was following the GPS. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not gonna lie. So on the on the community server, I did in fact I pulled out that full $500,000 loan, and I bought the starting farm area and 3 of the 4 fields that it starts with. And I got some very, very basic machinery to start with, and that ran me dry. And so I've gotten to the point now where I've been able to like claw back, you know, I'm making enough money now that I can actually afford to buy some new equipment and stuff. I got myself a nice big New Holland tractor. Just one of the previous times when I was on the server. But yeah. It can definitely slow you down, that's for sure. But so yeah, I've basically been doing a combination of silage and bread on the community server. So I got the three fields I own that come with the starting farm. I plowed them all together and I'm just doing grass in them for silage. And then another nearby field that I bought up that's a decent size, I've been growing oats non-stop so I can make flour to make bread. But enough. I am transplanting rice, yes. It can be, yeah. God damn it. Gonna make me go walk all the way out to the kitchen for more frickin' Pepsi, aren't you? As for your question earlier about plans for the week, basically cleaning my apartment again and once more moving all my furniture and stuff out into the middle of my room so that they can come through and do their second spray for the cockroaches. Yeah, they did one treatment, but it's cockroaches. They need multiple treatments in order to make sure they get rid of them. I'm hopeful that this will be the last one, but I have no idea. I mean, I've never even seen a damn cockroach in the building, but, you know, that's... there was complaints from some other people that apparently there has been some, so... And apparently when the pest control guys came through and did their inspection, they found evidence of them, or saw some, or whatever, both maybe. But you know, it totally isn't a conflict of interest to have the company that's going to be doing the treatment be the ones to do the inspection to see if the treatment is needed. Absolutely not, you know. No, I don't need to get out of this place. The building is fine. I've been in here 5 years now, and this is like the first time something like this has happened. So, you know. Though, to be fair, I would not be surprised if there are cockroaches in the building. We do have... Hear me out here. This, at first blush, this is gonna sound kind of racist, but it's not, I assure you. But we do have a number of Indian families in the building, like East Indian. And it is a known fact that they have a very different view on cockroaches in India. They're actually viewed as like a beneficial thing to have in your living space, essentially. I'm not sure on the specifics of it. I just know that that is how they're viewed in India. It's considered a good thing to have cockroaches, apparently. Not like, you know, over here in the West where they're just viewed as a, you know, a pest that needs to be removed. Oh, Edge. Twitch ad. Wow. I am still going on YouTube as well, right? Yes, okay, good. Mm-mm. Sweet, edge break is finished. Nice. Oh, yeah, speaking of that stuff, though, I would be greatly appreciative if, peeps would be able to go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I am also streaming over there. I've started doing the multi-streaming thing. And at least currently there are no ads over there. I'm not sure how that's going to work out in the future. If they're going to put ads on live streams or not. I doubt it, but you never know. But yeah, it's kind of like ad-free over there at the moment. And eventually I'm gonna start doing videos and stuff as well. Once I have the time and energy to actually, you know, do the recording and editing and stuff. But yeah. For now, it's just another place that I can stream and hopefully build a bit of a following so that if Twitch implodes and just becomes non-existent one day, I will at least have somewhere else that I can still stream. So yeah. Go follow me, or subscribe, I suppose is the word for YouTube. You know, if you're watching me on Twitch at the moment, please go subscribe to my YouTube channel. So that if Twitch no longer becomes viable, we'll actually still be able to, you know, provide content. There's also other stuff in the links there as well, but we won't speak about that on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Bah. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the head pats, DG. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, good old captions. Oh, I'm out of rice. Okay. Yeah, I should probably look into getting like some kind of like caption plugin for OBS or something, but I'm sure it won't be any more accurate than the one that you're currently using, TG. Uh... Well, hello, Hopsco. How you doing? Yeah, the the whole YouTube video thing definitely takes a lot more effort than just doing live streams. I mean, you think about it, you've got to sit down and you've got to record your content. Well, you've got to basically plan out what you're going to do before you start, record your content, and then you've got to take that recording into some kind of video editing software and actually edit it into a half decent looking video before you can post it, you know. And it just, oh shit, it whereas with live streaming, it's just like, you know, set up your, in my case, set up your VTuber, get OBS up and running, set up your game, hit start, essentially. You know, there's really not much to live streaming. It's kind of low effort. Mm. Yeah. But yeah. It's still something that I want to do. Like I want to actually do videos because there's things that you can do with videos that you really can't do with live streams. Like it's really hard to tell like a role play story on the live stream because you know, you can't just ignore chat. You have to actually respond to them, but then that would be like out of character and stuff, you know. So also, you know, with live stream we basically just play the game. Whereas with YouTube you can construct, you know, even if you're just doing a let's play, you can still like construct a bit of a story around it, you know. You don't have to just play. Like it's a lot more mechanical on live streams in terms of like the actual like gameplay side of it. You know, it's also paradoxically more organic because you're talking with chat as you go, you know, rather than, you know, just talking to yourself like you do on a video. Oh, oh hey, stopped filling. Nice. I didn't bonk the pump. You can hide mistakes easier. I mean, true, but, you know, I'm a professional. I don't make mistakes. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. God damn, the frickin' thing is squeaking again. I just fucking oiled it the other day, what the hell? Hi, murmur. Bonk the water pump. Naughty water pump getting in my way. I might just need to see if I can get a new one of these steering wheel knobs. I mean, obviously, IRL, you would have to, like, avoid the water pump, yeah. Whoa! Oh, bah, 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 bah. Mhm. Uh, yeah, is it doing good for you? Working out well? Alright, managed to do it without squeaking that time. Meow. It could be, whoop. Meow, speedboat. See. Used 4 pallets from here so far, I think. No, 3. Used 3 pallets from here so far. And I had basically a full pallet in the machine when I started. So now I've used 4 pallets from here. So 5, looks like 5 pallets of rice saplings we need in order to properly, fully plant all 3 fields. I'm sure I'll have some left over from this. I'm like 99% positive that I will. Because I only have 2.5 rows to go here, so. I forgot to lower it. Oops. Switched it on, forgot to lower it. I just realized I still haven't actually gone to the kitchen to get that drink that DG did earlier. I'll do it once I finish planting this field. And the Fent 1167MT, never used that one. Ah. Yeah, I don't, I haven't used very many Fents either. Honestly, I tend to go for like Case or New Holland when I'm getting equipment. Just because, mostly because John Deere is so fucking expensive. And they're pretty much a garbage company these days anyway, so, you know, don't particularly want to support them even in a game. Oh, but might as well top up the fertilizer while we're here. Alright. Rice fields are planted. Next month we'll have to do the grass again. It will be 3 more months before we do the canola. It's still going fine. Yeah, I just set it to selling. Okay, it's fine. Actually, you know what? I might do, because I have that semi truck with the forklift now. I might actually put it on distributing, spawn it with the storing when it gets to time to sell them. Set to selling. Let's change you to storing. Okay. Wait. June. Okay. June's best for that. Hide can't sell. Oh, what do we got? Thanks, long in March. What? Wait, we're in March now. No, we're in April. God damn it. Missed those, didn't I? Hmm? The hell? Why is it saying March? None of these are best price in March. What the hell? Ugh. Whatever. I don't fucking know anymore. Planks. July, planks long June. June's not a bad price for these either. Pretty terrible price for the wood beams though. What do I think I just have the uh, um oh, up, okay. There we go. Alright, yes, this is where I have my rice bran oil. So 62.49. My rolls are less. Hmm. So actually it might be better just to stick with the rice oil, to be honest. You know, I'm just gonna leave this open so I actually know what's in here without having to hop in and open it up again. There we go. Okay, so rice oil is apparently best in June. Yes, indeed. So I think in June we'll just take all the wooden products that we have as well and the rice oil and head out and sell it all. I just sleep through to just before midnight, advance time past midnight, and then flood the fields again. Good morning, Vietnam! Or, well, actually, no, South Korea, but, you know, whatever. Got a new pallet of rice saplings out. Okay. Fuel kill. Growth 2 out of 5, fertilize 100%, yield bonus plus 90%. Rowing. Okay. Yep. Oh, right, we got to do the, yes, the grass. Mm. Silage. What silage? Best in March, apparently. Oh, hello, Jess. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. Oh, right, I still need to go get that drink. Ah, jeez. Got distracted again. Blast through the air. Out. Bang. Uh. Yes. Yes, you did, Jess. I saw you, and I remembered your hydrate poster in the Utopia map, and I was like, ah, right. DG redeemed the hydrate earlier. Nothing at all interesting. Okay. Factory. Eh. I don't quite get what the difference. These ones I know is fast, but well, hello, Aglex. How you doing? I play on PC. Okay, base game. Okay. Oh, eh. Uh, where did I put? Oh yes, I put it over there. Okay. Not the best time to be cutting grass now that I think about it, with it all around stuff. 11. Okay. No, no, I cannot. That's really second thing you say in somebody's stream. Can you buy me the game? Really? Yeah. Let's see. Speed up time. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. ba, ba, ba. You know what? Screw it. There's no traffic. I'm driving down the road with my frickin' mowers fully deployed. Let's go. Taking up the entire road. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Oop. It's actually, yeah, it did down these. Oh, that was the wrong button. Push that one. Now I can. Oop. Huh. Hmm. Damn. First person I get who actually comes in on YouTube. And it turns out they're a freaking creep. Like, ew. Meow. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had my fair share of random people, you know, random people on Twitch finding me and turning out to be a creep as well after like their first or second message. But you know, to have the very first the very first person who finds me like that, you know, on YouTube. Because like the only other people I've had chatting in my my YouTube chat since I started the multi-streaming was people that already followed me on Twitch. But this was somebody who had clearly just stumbled across my stream on YouTube. No, no previous connection, as it were. And yeah, it just turned out to be a creep. Mm-mm. Go on. This might be a better spot for the mower stuff. Oh, there we go. Hey. Yes, I should bail it now. If it was 22, I would probably just leave the grass on the fields, do another cut or two, and then bale it. Ah, God, how you doing, God? Also, I'm sorry to hear that you was stepping down from security. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. We understand, as much as we might miss you. And a wild Herc appears in YouTube chat. Yay. Yeah. Mm. You know, I'm not even gonna bother with GPS for this, because yeah, it's bailing. Do it manually. Although, bailing manually and keeping up a chat could be a bit of a challenge. Mm. That's fair. I mean, we always say, you know, IRL stuff comes first. Like I said, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're everywhere. I see, I see. I haven't seen you on my blue site yet, though. I don't think I have, anyway. Hmm. Oh shoot, forgot there's that one out there, yeah. Blah. Yeah. Also the fact that I don't tend to actually do much on my blue site at the moment. I need to get back into that, but I haven't really done any streaming, I haven't posted any content in quite a while. Um, it's honestly, at the moment, that's mostly because of this whole thing that's been going on in my apartment, and I just haven't really had the chance or the been in the best mental space to be doing that kind of thing. Oh hey, look, a Twitch ad. That Herc is now completely bypassing by watching me on YouTube. I mean, it's not like you would be missing much anyway, it's just me driving around a field, baling up grass. Oh, my neck. Oh my goodness. Uh, Oop. Oop the bale. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, bye-bye, stinky Twitch ad. Oh, lovely. Hmm. Squeaky wheel adds to the immersion. I thought I had fixed that. I frickin' uh used WD-40 on there and all kinds of shit. It stopped squeaking for a while, and then it decided, no, it's gonna start squeaking again. Which is annoying. Oh shoot! I forgot about that one. Damn it. Oh well, I'll go bail this one first then, I guess, and then I'll come back and... Or I'll go wrap this one first, and then I'll come back and bail that one. I checked if Nemi's in there. You know, that had not occurred to me, and I should probably lower this front one. Mm, yes, indeed they can. Which is why farmers are always very careful about how they store them. Eh, eh, no, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Rescued it. Okay, you know what I just realized, actually? I do in fact have a second tractor here, don't I? Yeah, this one hooked up to the baler. Go bale that other field. And then I don't have to unhook the wrappers from Deutzfire there. I hope this one actually has enough horsepower to run the baler. I forgot to check that. Oh yeah, she's good. Good to go. Mm. Yeah, screw it. I'll be able to pick the bale up from his field. Wow. Hmm. Actually, I was just thinking earlier, Jess. We need to make a bigger push to get some more DJs for you, or at least get some of the existing DJs to actually, sign up for events, so that you're not doing everything yourself again, like you were when we first started. Right? Yeah, because we got 2 weeks in the middle there that have the Tuesday event, and then the one week at the end that has the lewd dance event, on top of the two regular events that we have every week. Blah, blah, blah. Just four DJs want to break at the same time. Oh, I see. Oh, hello,
Agent
Tankard. How
Tankyard
you
is raiding with 4
doing?
agents.
And
FBI, open up.
it's in my links there, Brandon. I need to get those alerts fixed so I can actually hear them. Ba, ba, ba. Also, apparently I need to... Oh, dang, right, I can't, Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Here, this tab, there we go. Now I can... There we go. Stationeers. Oh, what's that like? Sounds interesting. Base building on hostile planets. Ooh. Oh. That is interesting. And I'd have to disagree, Brandon. I'm not getting I'm not getting EP. I've been EP for quite a while. Because I got a grand total of about 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. And whereas normally, when I come home from work on a Saturday, I would be able to get like a 4 or 5 hour nap, like after work but before stream. Today I was instead in attending a couple of VR events, so I only got like a 1 hour nap. Fluid dynamics are thing. Ooh, interesting. I'm just gonna drive down the road with my my bale pickup deployed. No big deal. I know it's no big deal because I turned the traffic off. Sort of game where you learn by dying? Okay, okay. Yes, I will be getting a good sleep when stream is done, and then tomorrow I will be waking up and I will be starting on cleaning my apartment again. At least I don't have nearly as much to do this time, with it being so soon after the last time I had to do this. No. Oops. Here we go. Perfect. Most common death for starts is overpressurizing the smelting furnace, detonating, wreck a small base and cripple medium. Damn. Hey, note to self, no overpressurization. Oh. Actually, before I do that, yes, yes, can. Or wait the moment, may. Yeah, no, I don't want to put them in until I'm ready to have the equipment to harvest them. Or to take care of them and harvest them, I should say. Harvest. Okay, 254, 500. What's the lease cost on it? 12,970. 13,000. How many? Okay, so it would only need 2. Yeah, at peak price, we'd only need 2 pallets of olive oil from the harvest in order to pay the leasing cost and have some extra. That's good. That's doable. I don't know if it's... No. Fully made. Ah. I don't think I've heard of Icarus. I could be wrong though. Hmm. Yeah, no, I think I probably, yeah, probably want to wait until I get the equipment to take care of the olives first before I go planting them. Thinking this little Landini is probably a good little tractor for it, but let me just check. 70 to 112. Okay, so what are the horsepower requirements on 70, 65? Nothing. Okay, so even the, yeah, well, 71 can, yep, okay. I think what I'll do I'll pick up the little tractor now. Well, we have the money for it. Yes, I want the front 3-point. I think. Hmm. Then again, no. The only reason to have the front 3-point with olives, honestly, would be if we were doing, gonna put the mulcher on the front and the subsoiler on the back. And this little tractor, in this configuration, doesn't have enough horsepower for that. So yeah, the front 3-point is not needed. Get that little tractor. Any of the other pieces of equipment that I could get at the moment. Can't get the spring. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Safi. What? Hmm. Alright. Yep. With such a little tractor, she's got quite the turn of speed on her. "42 kilometers an hour, that's almost downtown speeds. Uh, Give it another 8 kilometers an hour, and it can hit that magical 50 speed limit for downtown areas. Oh. Ooh, and I could always get... But my current plan is to turn these small grass fields up here into olive groves. Or at least this one. I could also... It's just... Oh, that was an oopsie. Little too close to the the plow there and caught the tines apparently. Just leave it here in the middle. That's fine. I'm not gonna be using this for a while. Yeah, no, I had a sudden thought, actually. Let's have a look here. The current plan is to at least turn this one into an olive grove. Possibly this one as well, although I'm considering making this a yard extension. It's like put some sheds and productions and stuff over here. But what occurs to me? Could buy one of these down here, like maybe this one, and convert it into an olive grove as well. Ideally, what I would actually like to do, given the way the land is laid out, I would actually like to turn this one into an olive grove, just because the little ledge kind of plateau sort of feel to it around this edge. But this piece of land is expensive because it also includes all this forest up here. Another option, actually. I could get really ambitious and turn this entire field into an olive grove over here. Don't know. It's like 5,000. That was the short side of the field. Could fit quite a few. Well, they wouldn't be very long. I could fit quite a number of them side by side across this field. These ones would be a bit longer, but I'd only be able to get about maybe 5 rows in. So, not sure it would be worth doing this one. These ones. This one would get me quite long ones, and also quite a number of them across. Another possibility is to get rid of one of these rice paddies and turn it into an olive grove, but I don't particularly want to do that because I'm already producing a small enough amount of rice as it is. Yeah, it is a shame. Yeah, 'cause this one is like, as I said, it has all this forest up here as well. So it's like 265,000. Um, yeah, so the pen system is kind of interesting here. I can do a quick little. If we were to say plop this, oh, we don't have enough money. Okay. Actually, I can't do a demonstration because I just realized it. It charges you for each section of fence that you put down, and then when you cancel them, it doesn't refund you. So I can't really demonstrate without losing all of our money. But it is pretty straightforward. So we would like place this pen, say, here. It would ask us if we want to customize it. Say yes. And then we would just draw like the shape that we want to use or whatever. Connect it back up on the other side. And then it would ask if we want to plant meadow grass in there. There's a couple of issues with it at the moment. The meadow grass does not regrow after they eat it, so eventually it just becomes like one of these ones where you have to feed them like grass or hay bales or whatever. Spacey, what the heck? What the heck? I mean, you know, like even these ones have a pen that you can customize. Yeah, like I said, the issue is the meadow grass that it asks you if you want to plant won't actually grow back, so eventually they'll eat through it all, and then you'll be forced to bring them food all the time anyway. You can get around that by putting your pen on a pre-existing grass field like this, and then just tell it you don't want to plant meadow grass. And just let it use this grass, and then it will grow back, and they will eat it. And it'll grow back, and they'll eat it, grow back, eat it, so on and so forth. So that's a way around that. The one thing that there isn't a way around is if you're doing something like cows or water buffalo. Like this one here is designed to hold 96 head of cattle. And its capacity for various food items that you would put in there reflect that. Unfortunately, if you make a custom pen and make it larger and make it so that this thing will hold like 200 head of cattle, the size of the storage for the food and stuff doesn't increase. So you end up with, you can only put the amount of food in there that would feed, 96 cattle, but you've got 200 in there. So, eh. Which is why I kind of only want to use the custom pens with something like sheep and goats. They can get 100% like um, effectiveness out of just grass. So if we have a grass field planted like this, and we do a custom pen on it, put sheep or goats in there, they can just eat that grass, and they'll get 100% effectiveness. We'll get full production out of them. Um, Whereas, like cows and water buffalo, they need like TMR, pigs need pig food, and so on and so forth. Yes, you can sell goat milk. Yes, in fact, um, you can sell goat milk. You can take goat milk to a dairy and bottle it for bottled goat milk. I know it looks weird that the stuff that goes through a production actually has a lower price, but I do believe what happens here is one goat milk becomes two bottled goat milk. So even though the actual price is dropping, the amount that you have is doubling. You can also make goat cheese. I think that's the only goat ones you can do. Yeah. Then with the buffalo, again, you get buffalo milk bottled, buffalo mozzarella. You know, neither had I until this came out. So yeah, I'm quite surprised at that myself. Okay, so it is May, my dude. Oh, June was when I wanted to sell a bunch of stuff. Do I really want to fertilize the grass again? I don't think so. I don't think I want to waste fertilizer on it. I mean, I'm not. I might not even do another cut on it. I might just leave it, honestly. Time to go flood the rice paddies. Mm-mm-hmm. Wait, what am I doing? Bah. Don't. And then sleep through to the morning. Shh. There we go. Now, 'tis June. Probably shouldn't have done that, because now some of the stuff that I was wanting to sell is probably reduced in price. Um... Oh, the rice oil, yes. Um, I should load up the wood products as well and take them to temple. Mm. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. That there for now. Unfortunately, I cannot take two of these at a time. The skid steer just doesn't weigh enough to counterbalance the weight of them. Uh, uh, okay, you know what? These are small enough. I'm sure IRL you would be able to slide them around bare hand with your hands. In fact, oh. God damn it. Oh, hi, hey, Smuggy. How you doing, cutie? Oh. What? Here we go. Better. Uh, you know what? Let's see how well we do in first person here. little bit harder with no real ability to judge depth because, 2D screen. I think that turned out pretty well, actually. Damn, I'm good. Right. Still more comfortable doing it in third person, though. Ah, as long as I don't run into the freaking polytunnel. Well... No, 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 no. Skid steer. Skid steer certified. There's a difference. There's another thing of beams. Excellent. Yeah, I think we can probably get away with just having them stacked two. Oh, no, no, no. Here we go. Bump. Slide those ones over. There we go. If I just check, how many more is there waiting to come out? Owned sawmill. Two more things of planks. One of planks long. No more wooden beams. Okay. Yep, there's the long planks. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Clunk. Mm. Oop. Up the ba ba ba. Uh-oh. That's as high as it. Oh dear. That's as high as it'll go. Okay, well. This means we can't stack them 3 high, that's all. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Dude. Mm-hmm. Look down a little bit here. It's the mushroom. Gnocchi. It's not at the best price at the moment, but there's not a huge fluctuation in the price anyways, so I think what we'll do is we will, in fact, grab the mushrooms, though. Actually, you know what? No. No, we won't. We'll save that for the next trip. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's better. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Up, up. Oh, it's going pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, let me check my map here. Yeah, okay, no, I'll keep going straight here. This is gonna get tricky. What the? What are you? Oh, really? You're caught on that? Oh, fuck sakes. Jeez. Shouldn't have tried maneuvering around here with the big ass freaking trailer, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, you can go this way. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Can I even get around this? Oh, geez, I don't think I can I? No. Ah. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. This is hella awkward. It's, IRL, big trucks like this would not be allowed down a little street like this. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to take it super wide. Meow. Take it kind of wide as well. Bump up on the curb. Go. Oh, blah blah. Well, I hope your power comes back, Phoenix. Right. Here we go. Now, this is the bit where I'm gonna have to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be fancy about this. Actually, maybe. Actually, you know what? No, yeah. All the way over to this side. I got a little too fancy. Alright. Yeah. Fine. Well. Eh. No. No, 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 no. And now it's caught on the pole. Eh. Alright, let's not try and get fancy then. At least not that fancy. Boom. All my rice oil sold. There we go. Alright. Yep. There I want to go. Oh, nice big canola field there. Don't mind me, just out for a nice pleasant evening drive. Morning drive, in fact. In my 18-wheeler. Actually, wait, no. Triple axle trailer, so it'd be more like a 22-wheeler. Nice. God damn it. Got stuck on a tree. Should have just freaking ripped right through the tree branch. Please do be learning some physics, giants. Maybe including some proper physics in your game. Also, yes, that little sawmill and the parcel of land with the woods on it, very good investment. Just saw we got like $73,000 for that load that I just delivered. Yeah, no, I'll take the other route back. I don't feel like going through that frickin' twisty-turny bit around the central farm. That was a little fast. That corner. And also cut the corner, which is big no. No bueno. Cutting corners is not good. Especially since with most companies, the corners they tend to cut are usually frickin' safety shit that is there for a reason. I know, entirely different form of corner cutting, but, you know. Oh. Just gonna park this up on the grass over here for now. Whoa, okay, yeah, that's not somewhere I'd be parking IRL. That's a little tipsy. But the game doesn't care, so it gets to park there. I really feel like it should be falling over, though. That is definitely beyond its center of gravity there, I think. If not, then it's damn close. Got there. Got the little subsoiler. We should pick up. Ooh, hello, big windrower. Sugarcane harvester. I don't want to do sugarcane. No, thank you. But a big windrower. Don't really need it, to be honest, at the moment. So was that? That's a 32% discount? That's not huge. Base price only 92,000. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. We'll need the mulcher. And the sprayer. Ma. And next time I will hopefully remember that I purchased those and go pick them up. Because that is going to be all for tonight. Because I need to go get some sleep. Right. Who do we have online at the moment? Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Hello. That a ZP? That is a ZP. That is a ZP playing some Crusader Kings 3. Interesting. I think we'll go see them. Yes, CP is good friend from the VR club scene. Heckin' cute bean. Aussie. Great person. Gonna go and give them some love. And I mean, they've been going for 4.5 hours, but it's a grand strategy game, so they probably gonna be going for a while yet. Anyway, but yeah, thank you very much for coming out and watching. What? Oh, right. Yes, I forgot the whole YouTube's thing. Yes. Well, while Twitch is raiding, while we're doing a raid on Twitch, you know, if you're watching this this after it's published as a video on YouTube, please, you know, like and subscribe, I guess. Yeah, you know, just usual Twitch stuff. Comment, all that jazz, and have a wonderful day. Bye bye now.